Ooh, okay. I can't believe that every time when I have my food, if I have this urge to scream very loud. Oh no, man, I can't explain. I fucking can't explain. Anyway, let's continue with this.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just... you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me.
They didn't even say it though, because they are scared of the political outrage that would start, even if they say the word. That's funny.
I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up? You're a physician, aren't you?
A physician, not a magician. But there might be one possibility. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly. What's happening?
We didn't brew it, Henry, unfortunately. You're delusional.
That hurts. Mishek? What's wrong?
Kill him. What potion did you give him, you fool?
Wait, what? Seriously?
Christ, can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
The voiceover broke.
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
Him. What potion did you give him, you fool?
Alrighty then. That could happen. Okay. Right. Lovely. Didn't even cross my mind, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
In any case, very big. I know. Have you tell me?
well,
And so, yeah,
but
then when he
isn't there?
if his one could but
Hold-
and is very
Now, I think I need to brew it myself though. Where is it though? Here. Ah. So what do the game needs? It's not ready. It seems it's wrong. Right. So which one is it? Is the cock this thing? Do I have a? Do I have it? No, I don't. Can I buy from the guy?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
I give him the correct potion. It's that this potion needs to be a stronger version of it, so I need to brew it to do it properly. But I don't know the recipe for it, so I am actually fucked. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes, Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I helped them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend, but I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no, he did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth, or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
Okay, I'm fucked because I basically need this potion. This one, well, no, is it this one? But strong. It says strong at the start. Strong cocker, but I don't have the recipe. And the only one that I have is a basic one. Yeah, strong Chimney brew. This is only the Chimney brew. Strong Aquavilla. Vitas, whatever. Water. Strong Savor Schnapp.
Don't think I can't see you.
Gonna have to go on a journey to find a recipe, I think. Strong bark blood. Damn it. Why you don't have the strong, whatever the name of that one was? Blah 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 blah. Cock. I think I'm gonna have to go on the journey. I think I'm gonna have to go on a journey. Was a quest for me? Captain.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
Oh no.
Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge here? But you're right. Let's get going. Mount up!
What am I supposed to do?
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Ne is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojando, così dödas alla kivas on parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This
Oh my God.
requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
Shit. Woo, okay.
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
God.
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell.
I'm gonna get slapped.
Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry. Now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Jesus Christ, this is messed up as fuck. I would try my best to protect them as much as I can.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people? But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave Old Man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Is there something I can do to help him?
Forget about it. You're already more mixed up in this than you should be.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
Okay, I'm okay. I don't want to push him.
You've helped me plenty already.
I just hope it'll be enough.
We'll see.
Mom, I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough? Don't worry, darling. Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw and things will be better again.
Right, step by step, I guess. Let's start with the scene.
Plead with your son, Jesus Christ, for us.
Get up.
Supplies. Not much here.
Oh my god, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I am.
What will become of us if they take everything from us?
I feel so freaking bad.
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. Fresh manure. But no animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh.
Everything will turn out well. As soon as they know the Lord is with thee, blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Ah, this thing is on. Okay, I get it. What's marked? I get it now. Map is making me confused.
I always worry about him. What do you think could happen to him? Just look at them.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
Oh, come on now, Ma. Trust Father.
Come on now, Mother.
That still isn't enough.
Anything.
I feel like shit.
Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
And B.
Don't worry, Mom. God will take care of us.
your supplies, just as we promised.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
Ay, ay, ay. Do I really?
A locked cellar. I should ask about it.
Do I really need to know this? So what's gonna help those people? Do I really need to get rid of all of their supplies, even the hidden ones? I don't want to help Sigismund, I want to help those people. Shit. Okay, I need to restart this because... Oh, it's even worse. It's at the end here. Oh, why? Okay, so how to help them then? I can? Nah.
Most már ideje lenne elindulni.
How many is there of them in total?
Don't cry, Mom. There was nothing else I could do.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds from a sword. Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Have some stuff,
Suvka.
more or less at least. No, I don't have everything, but
Let's get to it. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. First, I'll give you something for the pain. A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better.
do I
I'll
have,
be back.
can I do something else?
Let's get to it.
No.
That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now anyway.
So that was limited. Didn't even thought it would. Didn't even thought it would be. Nice place to hide stuff. A Hungarian shield could be good for sale, it seems.
Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here? Supplies, ready for the king.
Is the game actually reacting to that if you kill all of them? or the game is gonna break completely because I killed them.
Well, as soon as they load up their supplies,
Like, are you sure, Spell? Because I have a feeling this is gonna break the game.
they'll withdraw. Things will be better again.
Mary, O Blessed Virgin.
They'll withdraw, and
Meet
things
with
will
your
be
rocks.
better again.
If I will kill that guy, I only have 2 of them.
Deliver us from our enemies.
Mom,
Meet with your rocks.
what if there won't be enough? Don't worry. Everything will be good again. Father will deal with them.
No! Don't kill me!
Hey?
Of course.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Help me with it. Fuck yourself.
Hey! Who? Wait, what?
Do it. Get to fuck. Show your stuff.
Okay, so what the fuck? Actually, hey, those guys don't look like they are part of the army. Aha, so I did hit the village. Fuck! I have feeling.
Come on, then. Bleeding, are we? Yeah. Did you get your ma? Spare him. He's done for. You're no match for us, fucker. Stay out of it. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Don't spare him. Nice hit. Smash it. This won't end well for you.
Okay.
Just you. This doesn't look good. A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
Right.
You wretched boy. Why did you have to do that? So many dead. What are we gonna do?
I wanted to help you. Otherwise, they would have taken everything from you.
That's nice of you, but what if someone finds out? But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Okay. Thanks, Spell. I didn't even thought that would be... that would be option. I'm not gonna lie.
So, how are you doing?
Why do you ask? You left us with some food, so maybe we won't even starve to death.
I didn't want that.
But you were still with them. That's all that matters. Maybe it could have turned out worse, and maybe it didn't thanks to you, but whenever I see you, it's like a knife in my heart. God be with you, sir.
How are you doing?
I suppose so.
Wait!
We kept expecting soldiers to show up, banging on our doors, but nothing ever happened, so we got used to it.
I'm glad to hear it. At least it wasn't all in vain.
It wasn't. And maybe we owe you our lives, but we won't rest easy until those brigands pull out of here. And maybe not even then. Maybe they'll come and murder us as a farewell.
Farewell, my friend.
I am confusion. I think I broke it a little. He said 2 dialogues. The 2 final dialogues. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't feel like I helped. Right, I need I need where is it though? Herbalist. Fuck my life. Why is it so far away? Alright, fast travel this shit. Oh shit, my hunger. Need to start buying some dry meat.
Hold him!
Maybe, okay, maybe she will have it.
Pork belly!
Nice and slow.
That was interesting approach to that quest, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't even consider. No, gray means spell. I think you didn't listen, but the character, the guy basically said 2 like final quest lines. Like he said first, he said, "I can't look at you," and then I chose the second one, and he was like, "Well, we actually had some food and so," like he basically had 2 ending sentences. And I could ask him how is he 2 times with 2 separate dialogues. Okay, oh yes, that's what I need. Thank you very much. Yeah, I guess I will hug
Worried
on.
about the price.
I would like to pay 100. What do you think?
Do we have a deal?
That's not it.
Fuck. Okay, 15.
Aye.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Matt, move your ass. I need to wash. Okay, and now I know how to do it, so now I can read it. Where is it? This thing. Learn. Boom. And now, what do I need to make it though? Actually, I got another question. Valerian. Okay, Valerian. And what's the second ingredient? Mint. Okay, I have plenty of mint. Valerian. Okay, I would like to buy it from you actually. Why the fuck not?
I'll have a look at you.
Valerian. I will get 5. How much? How much? Just 1. Oh, okay, then whatever. Have it. And now I want to use a fast travel because I can't be fucking bothered. Not that far though, but still. Okay, and now I need to pretend that nothing happened. Wait a minute, there's no fast travel to the camp? Really? Weird. Okay, then I guess I will go on Pebbles. What can I do?
Quick! Ah, quick!
Right, okay, thanks, game. That was an interesting experience to bounce off the tree.
Quick! Ah! Quick!
And now act natural. Say like, I don't know, they got captured, and I don't know.
Go!
Nothing happened. I don't know what happened, actually. I don't know, I have no clue.
Whoa.
It wasn't me.
Whoa. Whoa.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What the fuck? What's happening? Guys, do you see this? Is the game feeling okay? Nobody's gonna question me, and then that's actually weird. Okay, and now I need to make the as perfect as possible. Stop flickering, game. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I need to make perfect. No mistakes whatsoever. Okay, you will need to need spirits and handful of valerian and 2. Okay. Right. Let me read it. Let me read. Definitely it's not GPU, man. My PC is completely fine. Normal temperature, no problems whatsoever. I love when games are breaking when you play them longer and longer and longer. Spell, for fuck's sake, I spent so much money on this PC. Don't even start this, seriously. It's impossible that it's my PC. Out of the question. This game is so broken. You seriously gonna question my PC? grind the mint and add to the column. Okay, so what? Wait, spirit, right? Um. Spirit, mint, mint.
Hey, it's you! That fella from Never! I don't believe it! Well, come here before I call the guard!
Wait, what? Excuse me?
What's wrong? Don't you recognize me? Well, come here!
Tell me, what do you want?
It's you. Christ, seriously? The fella from Nebok.
What? You got me mixed up with someone else, pal.
How's it possible? We smashed you to smithereens. Boom!
Did you hear what I said? That wasn't me. I'm telling you.
We killed you. All of you. Boom. That was that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Everything blown sky high. People screaming. Trying to defend themselves. You tried to defend yourself. But we hit you too. Those infernal cannon shots. Boom! I can't stop hearing it.
Damn. The fella has lost his marbles. Listen, you madman. It wasn't me, all right? What do you want from me?
I've got to get out of here. Have you been past the smithy? Boom, boom, boom. As they hammer the iron.
Okay,
Makes me feel sick. You've got coin. I saw you at the gate. Give it to me, or I'll tell everyone who you are. I'll do it. I can't get away from here without coin. I can't sleep. I keep hearing that sound.
After the cannon attack.
What am I supposed to pay you for? If I was you, I'd forget you ever saw me, and thank God you're still alive.
No, don't hit me. Go. I won't say anything. I swear.
Jesus, save me. Why, so I was... Oh my god. So I was actually... Fucking game. Right. Spirit. What a joke. Mint. 2 times. Then grind it. Add it. And then you go down. I said you have to go down. Wait a minute, I already forgot. Move down. Oh, okay, I see. Move down. Turn this around. And boil. Go up. And then add the wait, I can't. I'm trying to read it without going to the book. I'm not gonna lie. Add the valerium and boil for 2 more turns. Okay. R. Valerium is what? 1 or 2? 1. Okay. Valerian. Add it. Go down. Boil. One. Two. Done. Done, I said! Up! Fuck's sake. That's it. Finally, what? So just pour it to the bottle, right? Or still? It says still. Oh no, I think I need to still it. Still. Yes? Okay, Henry, what are your complaints? I boiled it for too long. Weak! Damn it! Oh, Twilight Usagi, thank you for the raid, welcome!
I didn't boil that Valerian long enough, did I?
Fuck my life. How was your stream? No! I messed it up! I don't understand what I did wrong. No, no, wait, no. Oh, shut the frick up. I don't have ingredients, sis. What ingredients is I don't have? Excuse me. Welcome, guys. I'm having a breakdown with the main story of Kingdom Come. Shit, I don't understand the boiling process. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I did it correctly. But no. What are you doing? Stop doing what you're doing. I need to read the book. Mother of everything. Spirit. Mint. 2 times. This accept a lot less error than the first game. I'm serious. Then boil it for 1 turn. Can I boil it here? Yeah, I would say that. And then 1 Valerian. And add. And then foil again 2 times. So, boom. And turn around. And boom. Does that count? it too short again? I don't get it. I really don't understand the whole minigame now anymore. Fuck my life. It's exactly the same!
I should have boiled that Valerian longer.
So the Valerian was the problem? Fuck, I don't have enough... Right, I think I'm reloading, because like, wait, where was the save? Just before I enter the camp, I think. Oh, no, I'm not going looking for herbs now! Fuck this! Are you fucking kidding me? I can purchase fresh ones from the herb woman. I need to go to her anyway now, for fuck's sake. The boiling process is not as obvious as it was in the first game. Like, it's not clear for me that I am actually boiling. Oh my god, what is that? Please tell me it's here. Okay. What? Why am I too heavy? What? I sometimes don't understand. Is it because Henry is hungry? Oh, right. I left. I'm not gonna be able to eat this, am I? I don't think this is taking any effect on the game whatsoever, though. Even if I left those food there, the game didn't count it. Oh my god. Wait, no, wait a minute. I need one. It's getting to me. This is seriously getting to me, man. I should have saved. I should have saved just before. Fucking damn it. Give me that mint. Seems I need fresh mint. No clue where to find the fresh Valerian, though. I think I'm going to buy it from her.
The Lord be with you.
What do you have for...
But either way, okay, alright. I'm gonna buy some schnapp. 2 of them. I'm gonna get that recipe. I'm gonna get Valerian. I would like a lot. And yes, actually, okay, you don't have it. I was like, do you have a strong whatever the name of that potion is? But no, you don't. You have weak, and then normal, and that's it.
A word about the price. Do we have a...
That's not it. Aye.
I will try to maybe have a different approach towards that guy that starts screaming at me. Okay. I have no clue why I don't have a fast travel to it, but oh well. Hi Pebbles, hi Matt, everyone is here, let's go! Oh, okay. Webby, welcome! Oh my god, why? Why is this game doing this to me? Pain is unmeasurable! Existence is pain!
Quick! Go! Quick!
I used to say every time to my mom when she was like this is unhealthy, that is unhealthy, and I'm like, life is unhealthy, mom. Life in general is unhealthy. And then Henry got slapped by the leaf. I'm sorry, Henry. I heard that noise and I was like, oh god, oh, I even felt it.
Go.
I'm actually not sure that there is any... Wait, how much money do I have? Okay, you know what? If he's gonna ask me for money, I will give him. Maybe I could help him. That way.
Whoa.
Thank you. That was, I'm not gonna lie, but that was funny though, like so random. I am super focused on making that potion and it's you! Oh my, what the fuck is happening? I thought at first that he is on... Oh.
That fella from Nebba. I don't believe it. Well, come here before I call the guard.
Tell me, what do you want?
It's you.
What?
How's it possible?
Did you hear what the hell are you...
Everything, people
Damn.
He has PTSD from actually firing the cannon. That's insane. What am I supposed to do? I survived that motherfucker. Hello?
Alright, it was me. But I'm alive and well. Do you hear me?
I've got to get out of here. Have you been past the smithy? Boom. You've got coin. I can't get away. I can't...
200 he wants. Okay, I will give him.
Alright, I'll give you some coin. But then you'll leave me alone. Got that? You'll forget you ever saw me.
Thank you. Thank you. At last there'll be silence. Last I'll get some sleep.
So he wants to run away because okay, so he basically again PTSD. He sleeps close to the smithery and it reminds him of that cannon. But he can't sleep.
Careful.
I'm sorry. Okay, now we have a fresh one. I am saving the game. Fuck everything. I am not walking around this shit again. Weak, I don't care. Drink this shit. It saves anyway. And then, let's go. Again. You know what, actually, Spell, I'm giving back your honor because you actually think I have a point. I didn't check the update for the drivers recently, and I think I already had some update. Oops! Oh no! Right, okay. Spirit. I mean, okay, you actually have a point. I mean, yeah, like surviving the war in general. It's yeah. Like, I mean, I there is this whole like in America there is this whole like like a society that helps war veterans and everything, which makes perfect sense. I mean, Luke Dale said something very, very insane, and that makes perfect sense. Like, can you imagine? Because this is the first ever canon, so like, can you imagine seeing this this type of weapon for the first time in your life, and you see the distraction. Like, oh my god. Okay, mint, add it. And then you set spell set down. So should I heat it up or no? Just wait. Is that boiling or not? I don't know. In the first game I could see bubbles. I don't get it. Is that a 10 or no? I'm confusion. Okay, and is it boiling? Should I turn on the sunglass now? One, two. I don't even hear the noise of boil. That was the thing in the first game as well. Okay, and now up. At least in my testament. And then still. And it's weak. So instantly you go down. Even if you don't see any effect on the water, you instantly turn the glass. Okay, it's the normal one.
Maybe I boiled that Valerian longer than I should have.
Valerian! I thought the mint we boiled too long, my man. Okay, I need a strong one. I don't need a basic one. I need a strong one. Again. No, Henry. No, Henry. Ugh, we messed it up, Henry. I didn't mean to put it there. I meant to put it here. I'm sorry. Okay, I will do as spell suggested. So I'm adding it. I'm putting it down. And then straight away, I'm turning on the glass. Done. Technically. And then I need the Valerian. And I'm adding the Valerian. And then I'm putting it down. And straight away, I'm turning on the glass. And boom, and then again. Because it's 2 times. And then boo, you go up. And then I'm grabbing the phallus, whatever, and I steal it. Thank you, spell. All right, so that's how it works in the second game. It is different now. It is different. Even considering that I have very similar tools, it works completely different now. It's a lot easier, but at the same time, it's a lot easier, but because it's a lot easier, it doesn't accept that many mistakes like the first one did. I have a strong one here. Okay. Those are okay.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
No, I thought maybe he has no dialogues, but no. Okay. Anyway, finally, my man, I have a proper shit for you. Strong one. There you go.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa.
And they don't say that.
What's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setleds, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances?
Hold on.
I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Because you know how it was in the first game? In the first game, I mean, you probably remember, but in the first game you could actually hear a proper noise of boiling, like it was, like I could actually hear it, like, and then I always start counting the turn, and that was actually, like, well, as far as I'm aware, it was correct because I was successful. But now, I mean, maybe it wasn't, but yeah, now we have like levels of potions, so that's a lot different. God damn it. Oh my god, that's fucking far away. Right, I will use fast travel here. Oh my god, it's getting late. I am done now a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Greetings. All testicles
This whole thing running back and forth killed me a little bit mentally.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go!
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Oh no, what the fuck is this? No, stop it. Who the fuck are you?
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
Oh no, Gray! So when is the next one?
You were held captive. What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Exactly. I actually agree with this gentleman.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Whelp? No, Henry!
No mercy!
Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Okay, that was actually cute. I disagree with your political beliefs. I disagree with your political... Let's fight. Okay. Okay, you won this. Some groschen. Thanks. I respect you anyway. Yeah, me too. Why we are not solving political disputes that way, David? That would be so beautiful.
Quick.
And now people don't have honor and respect anymore, I forgot. Oh no! Gray, can you at least wait inside a building or somewhere? sorry.
Quick. Gah!
Actually, I need to drink the decoction to feel better because I actually got smacked by him.
Go! Gah!
The deer was just chilling there. It sounded like Pebbles was flying because I couldn't even hear the hooves. Ah, it's fine. I like to see Henry's beautiful face. It's important for me personally, I don't care. Doesn't matter if it's gonna be harder, I don't care. I do have a helmet, but yeah. I will put it in like some epic, insane... epic, insane story moment, but definitely not just like, oh. Like all the characters, for example, will have armor, like full armor, then I will as well. Zizka, Devil. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The horse son wants me to piss on his grave.
What?
The fuck?
You fucker! Get him, lads!
Shit. Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
All yours! Death for a death!
That was hit.
We're gonna gut you, you horse!
I didn't fall, and I didn't save. I bleed out. Ouch! Ouch! That hurt. What was the save? Please tell me. Please tell me it was like close by. Okay, praise the Lord.
Mercy! I surrender!
Can I chat with them in any way or no? Oh no, he's gonna smack Matt and... Matt is already smacked. That's a little bit too much for me, am I gonna lie, game?
What?
Shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't, okay. No, I can't! Fuck!
You want? You'll be sorry, fucker! Somebody kill that fucking mutt!
Oh, Matt, no!
You're no match for us, fucker!
I've been
You can't
waiting
stand
for
up
you.
to this!
Ha!
could use my pet, but I'm getting overwhelmed, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel quite hungry!
I'm gonna bleed out. But I was getting better there. Look at us. Wait, maybe I can put the helmet super fast. Before the load.
What?
Shithead! Damn it! Alright. Let's do that one more time, like that. Like again.
Come on then! Fucking swine! You swine! Show your stay for that!
You wanna try me?
Beat you to a bloody pulp!
That was hit again. Shit. I don't wanna. Fuck!
For glory!
I'm stupid. That's just me. You know, I'm trying to do the thing, but I am not a master of the thing.
What?
As you can see. The perfect strike. I'm trying to learn. Because it actually is an advantage, quite a lot of advantage. No, why is there so many of them here?
Hey, get him!
Why are you behind me, fucker? Damn it! It was going so fucking well in that second attempt, for fuck's sake. There was only 2 of them left, for fuck's sake. They had to fucking die.
I've been waiting for you! You're out of luck!
Shit! It's getting worse and worse with each try. I can't even kill one now.
What? For glory and carnage, die! For glory!
What? Okay, where are the other ones though? Okay, I didn't trigger the other ones. That was lucky. Matt didn't escape as well because he didn't get overwhelmed by them. Woof. Yeah, where's the other guy? Well, added 2, I think this should be.
What?
You want to try me?
For the cross!
Shit. Matt! Matt, come on!
Enough!
Wait, did you want to surrender or something? He's unconscious though. Right, I save. Fast, save. I'm not redoing this shit. It seems that he's unconscious. Maybe we should like pour him somewhere. So Henry, what are we looking for? Oh, okay. I thought I pressed the wrong button. All right then. What now? Like it seems I can't click anything. I thought I could do something with the card. Charter was in a large painted chest. Okay, so the game is encouraging me to kill everyone, so die. And now I have no fucking clue where the charter thingy is. No, Henry, I fucking beg you, don't get stuck. I can't enter here. I'm surprised that Henry didn't said anything, like some comment about this. Like, oh, the cart is here, blah 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 blah, something something. I don't know. Oh, I found it. Woo! New saddle. I didn't even thought that they would put it somewhere else. Is it worth it? I have no clue. But I would check. No, it's not. No. Okay, yo! Okay, cool. Yes, Matt. After many deaths, I did it. Somehow. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is it like effect is working after some time? I don't get it. Huh? Ah, okay, right. Never mind. Need to fix this one. Do I have a kid or I don't have a kid? No. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna get rid of it for now, and I need to remember to fix it. Is there any blacksmith on the way? There is actually one here. Can I sleep here? Wait for the night, for the day? Because I don't think they are open. Oh, alchemy bench. What is there though? You know what? I don't care actually. I'm not at this point.
Quick!
Why the— whoa! Oh my god. Ah! Okay. I'm alright. I was knocked smacked out of my own horse by the branch. I thought it would happen.
Quick!
Quick!
Am I gonna lie? This main feels like a side quest.
Quick!
This main doesn't feel like a main.
Go! Ka! Go! Go!
Quick!
Ka! Go! Go!
Actually wondering, maybe I should check if he's gonna be open or not. It could be. I don't think so though, because it's quite late, but
Ka!
I could always wait in front of his door. I have a proper parry for the head. No statistics.
Easy, good horse.
Okay, I got carried away there.
Whoa!
Now you are open or not?
Greetings! What do...
What's new around here, blacksmith?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
I remember that quest. It was
Be
super
with you,
basic,
good
but
sir.
yeah. How many do I need? Those horseshoe? Was it only 2 or 8? Which one is it? Oh, for fuck's sake, I lost my... I don't see that quest though. What the hell? Am I losing my mind? Only 2. Okay, finish spell because I can't fucking find the quest. I will actually wait for the morning. I'm actually wondering if they would complain. I hate the shape of the horseshoe. The worst fucking thing you can smith. Oh my god, as per usual. Why do I always assume it's R? I don't know, it makes sense to me. It's F to turn it around. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Damn it, it's getting too cold. No, Henry, I just want you to take it. Oh, Matt is laying there. Mwah. Cute.
It's almost finished. Oh, finally.
I know. Alright then. Do I have 3 or do I see this correctly? No, it's quality? I have no clue. Let's make another one then. As I said, I am blind and I can't see this quest in the journal. No! No, Henry, no! Or.
banging this spot for a long time.
And the wrong button again, for fuck's sake. Why? Why I need to reverse them or something?
This'll take a bit longer.
You silly doggy.
Why do I do this, man? I have no clue, man. I'm serious. You know why? Because it rotate R. You know what it is?
And that's it.
Lovely, finally. Freedom from the pain. I hate doing fucking horseshoes. Everything but the horseshoe, man. Everything but the horseshoe. Hush, my darling. That's the name of the quest, it seems. Here. Jesus Christ.
Good morning.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? Do you hear?
Uh-oh.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Nothing else? I thought I would find something else.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
Well, it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really. Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Thin flatbread.
White, yellow
all
and
fresh
red.
and
The
crunchy.
best on the market.
Greetings.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
The pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them human bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes. You're mine. Sacra! You're better than I thought.
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Okay. No! Alright, I need to go there anyway, so that's perfect, actually. That's a perfect coincidence.
Easy, good horse.
Go! Quick!
Yes? More or less. We'll probably go to the opposite side, it will be easier. Okay, and I can't do it faster because I am inside the village.
Testicles! Fresh full testicles!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, come on, we are outside of the village, Pebbles. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Speed is key. Game, I am like...
Good dog, Mats. Show me. Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
You see what you have, actually. Yeah, the saver snap, I would actually gladly... Oh, blacksmith kit! Hey, wait a minute, that was exactly what I wanted to buy, and I forgot. Fuck! Damn it, okay, I'm gonna get the saver snap as well from you. And I think I'm happy, actually. Nothing else that is like super interesting. Right, okay, cool.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you too. Very suspicious fucking bandit guy that I just purchased shit from. Ah, wait a minute, but it's blacksmith. This is for weapons only. Shit! How are we actually? Oh yeah, I was about to fix this. Motherfucker! It's not far away. Pebbles, let's go back. I got distracted.
Go! Go!
Damn it. Hope I feel it. I love doing that.
Easy, good horse.
I'm doing that even at work and people are laughing at me.
Physically assaulted them, but punishment awaits him all the same. He'll be whipped. But he's losing. He left it all.
Yeah, okay. No, not trade.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Repair. I think I'm alright, more or less. I guess you could fix sort of my father. And we can haggle.
I'd like to Is this enough?
You really won't. Very well then. Great. Happy to be of service.
And actually, I would like to purchase those kits from you. Matt! Never mind. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I will actually buy Night Horseshoe. Armor. Except, free. How much? I would like to haggle anyway.
Worried about the price?
Well...
Can we go to 130?
Satisfied?
More.
140.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Go, yo. Matt got stuck there. That was funny. Oh, super funny.
My, what a beautiful horse.
It's mine. Don't touch him. Actually, I have a new saddle. Oh, lower capacity, for fuck's sake. No, that's unacceptable. Wait, is it low? I'm confused. Is it lower? Why is shit showing in the wrong way? No, that one has 211, I think. And this one had 191. I have no fucking clue. It's blue. We look stupid, but it's fine. It's fine. You know what? Oh, let's change the leash to black and it would be better now. Maybe. Okay, you know what? No, let's keep it. Let's keep it away.
Easy, good horse.
Okay, and now we can go to the camp. Now I am ready. Matt, come on. I mean, Pebbles. Pebbles, why? Pebbles, no.
Go.
We can finally sprint. Come on, we can do it. This way? more or less. Sorry, my brain again. I don't know why again that song started playing in my head. I mean, probably because I see a horse in front of my eyes. I don't even know the lyrics that well. I got the horses in the bag.
Ilyet minden nap lát az ember! Szétverjem a pofád! Hát gyere, te rohadék!
Okay, so I can ask people around. I need to ask soldiers, right?
Good day to you.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll
Good
have
luck,
to ask
Gray.
the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
God be with you, good sir.
Eh? Like, different one, excuse me?
Menj el!
Oh, different one. Okay, I thought it was here. But the other one.
How can I help you?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got guttache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
No problem, Gray. I hope I will see you soon. I am planning to stay 3 more hours.
Huh?
Eh? Where? Ah, here. Hey, what? How? Oh, not again, game. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. God damn it. You had to say that line. You had to say the line that triggered my song. Take a chance, you stupid hoe. Conversation, I get from the break.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Where is it? Is he in the infirmary? Is that the case?
I can't stand any more of this.
Ah.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like
green just now.
That's
But I need to
true.
talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurva, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless.
They look
And when we
harmless.
put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I don't have anything for you yet. Keep clenching your teeth.
Teeth? It's my arse I have to clench. Hurry up.
What do I need for him? Digestive potion. Okay. I don't have a digestive potion with me? Painkiller. Painkiller brew. My horse? Oh. Damn it. And I'm guessing I don't have the fucking recipe to make it. Oh no, I do. Praise the Lord, digestive potion. Wait, are you serious? Are you sure I don't have it? Because I thought I saw those colors somewhere. No, probably I used it. Oh well, I have. Yes, I have ingredients so I can make it. All right, let me read this shit. Oh wow, wow, that's a lot of shit. You will need water, 2 handful of test, a handful of nettle, and a handful of charcoal. Okay, add test. Okay, let me read. Add test to the cover and boil for 2 turns. Okay, cool. Why? It's a different button. I don't fucking. Okay, water, water. No, no wine, water! For fuck's sake. No, Henry! Net. Please tell me you are grabbing the ingredients back again. Oh my god, this is so annoying. It's like on the edge of the screen. Water. And then I need to thirst. And I need to boil it for 2 turns. Okay, and then go down. And then boom, straight away. 1. 2. Okay, go up. And then what now? Grind the nettle and add it to the cauldron. Okay. It's just 1, is it? Yeah. Add it. And now down and boil it for 1 turn. Okay, go up. And then grind the charcoal and add it to the gunpowder. Finally pour. Oh, just pour, okay. Wait, really? Wait, one more time. Ah, okay, grind it, okay, right, I don't know, I read it and then I thought, wait, what? Grind the charcoal, okay, grind the charcoal. Okay, and then just pour. Grab a flask and pour. That sounds like a recipe for the active charcoal, which is actually a thing that you can use to this day to get rid of food poisoning. Ha!
It still hasn't got better.
Not in the slightest. Don't you have anything for...
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
I'm so glad that I'm making more than one.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
No, Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her. She's gone missing.
What? What do you mean, missing?
But that's not all. I was at her house, and...
What? Tell me!
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right, all right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Okay, I'm so... Okay, 2 seconds, I need to turn on the lights. My avatar is already freaking out because it's too dark. Sorry. I got myself a lampshade, and it's so pretty. I have like an origami lampshade. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, putting it on was like a nightmare. But, and of course, because it's an origami lampshade, it's so fucking easy to damage. So I actually damaged it already. But it's fine. It was only 10 quid. It's pretty. And when I have to change the light bulb, I'm gonna have to rip it anyway because there's no other way to get inside, you know, the lamp. So, oh well. But it's super pretty. I look at it and I'm like, wow, what a nice lampshade I got myself. I should have bought like a stock of it or something.
Well, never mind. I thought something was going on.
Sorry, just me and calling my horse. I actually don't understand why people react so aggressively when I do that.
Quick!
Like, what are you whistling about? What are you doing? I'm calling my horse. Dude. Like, there's no other way to call my horse. Like, what do you want me to do?
Quick! Go!
Oh, wild dog.
Quick! Whoa, whoa.
And your tender little hand.
Jesus Christ.
Rest thee here beneath the tree. Rest thee here up.
So she actually cut herself.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important.
Yo, she's pretty as hell, though.
Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. You'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw, well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Eh? Wait, this is the... Huh? I mean, I did convince him. So, like, why? I'm confused. When was the last save? Eh? Huh. I'm confusion. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Can I tell him now? And slap him in the face or something?
Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja!
I didn't choose the charisma check because I don't know, that didn't felt right. I did force him to take responsibility, and he said, "Okay, okay, I will do it, Jesus."
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Huh.
Do you have news of Victoria?
I haven't heard anything yet.
No, I can tell him.
Take care, friend.
Fuck.
This is pretty much a miracle. The nation starts stealing real food. There's nothing to take.
Maybe if he would know, then he would like take it seriously or something. I don't know.
Careful.
I don't know.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's
Yeah, I did. I did the first thing. I didn't do the
understand
second spell.
anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
What?
War never changed.
You used to need skills to train with weapons, short to be a real soldier. Nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for.
Stop!
Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I
I
fucking
respect
do.
that.
So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Okay, let's go. It's been 2,000 years.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
It's fine, we will see. I have a cheater die. Okay, devil's die. Even die, lucky die, and cheater's die. This I need to get rid of. I have no fucking clue what's the point of this fucking dice, I'm not gonna lie. Inconspicuous? What do you mean by that?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Mine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Cheaters die. Okay. 1. Not there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't have 4. Fuck! Hey, but. Can you do it? No, you can't actually, because it's in the middle, right? Yeah, if it was at least elsewhere. Okay, I'm throwing it away because I don't see any combo, or I am not aware of any. What a bitch this fucking game is.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm not risking it, I'm scared. What the? He has all the gold dices, or am I losing my mind? Are you shitting me?
Like this?
Those are not the basic dice. He has all the gold dices.
That's enough for me.
Damn it! Why I not have at least 4 free? Just in case, because you never know with my eyes, man.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Are you fucking stupid, game? No, come on, those are
Let it
special
be now.
dices.
I want to play too, you know?
Praise the Lord for the special dices, seriously. One. The 2. Oh, how does the devil work actually? Wait, did I? No, I didn't won. Nearly. Right? I can't count. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I can still push for win.
Do you want some help?
I'm counting. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm fucking. I'm tempted to withdraw now. You know what I mean? Okay, I won now. I can't fucking count, man. I had to use a calculator. I'm sorry.
Mother of shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Oh my god, my hunger. I need to fucking... You drinking? You are drinking with the enemy. What a fucking text.
And so St. George hops his white steed, and he rides to the lake.
No, guys, they're trying to... Oh no, this narrative, man.
Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed.
Oh, that...
Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
That spy that Katerina mentioned.
Please, explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower and out of the
Who
blue,
is
they heard a
it?
scream.
If men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Henry, no. Wait, no.
To move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late. I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate.
This is Arcanen there.
Got it?
Henry, okay.
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Curva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking until we're all
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Who are we gonna find though? Who's on our side? Because it seems that they are doing exactly the same. Ah.
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
I mean, Katerina said it. Come on, Henry. She said that there's some kind of spy here. But it's interesting for me.
Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
How did you guys imagine this? I am actually curious.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. Fascinating, fascinating. Did I found everything? I mean, I am the double injured as well, so I would actually consider to have a pact with this potential spy.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Okay, I'll try. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? I should probably lie. I should probably lie, because this is actually my...
I've searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away? Let's hope Chotan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment? Maybe you missed something.
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. And if I say Chetan was poisoned, then he was poisoned. They must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine for if you don't drink?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozav has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to appoint a deputy who'll take care of it. I bet my shirt it'll be Stibber of Stiebersitz. And how long before he gets here? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Ask Katerina for help with the guard. I could. Actually, why not? That's not a bad idea. Um. That typical story element thing that they are trying to put you on the opposite side and show you that there are all people that have beliefs and they are not bad people per se, and then when the big choice is gonna come, you will have a dilemma. Because you will know people from both sides.
Greetings to you. You have a kind master.
Where is my friend off? She's sleeping. She is. Fine, she will wake up for me.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertown, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlitz until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
I love her. I really didn't thought that I would like her character. I'm serious. But I love her. I really hope that, I mean, probably this is not the case, but I would hope that it would be. That if you didn't romance her, then her and Zizka, it makes sense. Damn it. that's why she didn't have, she was barefoot before. Okay, that makes sense now. Now she has shoes again.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. I don't know if that was on purpose, but that was that stalker guy. Look at the harbor way. Wait, was that is that Matt there in the distance? Yeah, that was Matt in the distance there. What the fuck, Matt? Matt! What the fuck are you doing? Okay, I have mixed feelings now, because like what's are you on my side, the person that broke in, or are you not on my side? I'm questioning it. Cause like because of him we not gonna move. Is that on purpose?
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word! What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that.
I reckon. This is child's play.
Oh, I'm sure I'd be terrified. How gallant. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
I love how she's like fucking pretending to be a damsel in distress. Oh my god, I love it.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Okay.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
The fuck?
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison.
Exactly.
Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Oh, fuck.
We're fucked, then.
Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert on poisons.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
But what if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, and killing his commander might be appealing, but the guards would not have let a stranger get close to the powder store.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
All right then.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? It hurts just to think about it. Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, Christ, what a stink! He shat himself.
Oh.
God, that's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, as
No,
red as a
okay.
poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Spasms, vomiting, diarrhea.
Christ.
Book of Poison. Alright, alright, alright. Particularly even potion, which causes certain death, even in small quantities. Death. It is wise, spread especially in Bohemia, because of the plant necessary for its preparation. Everywhere, full. I don't know. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. An unfortunate who has swallowed its poison comes to you for advice. Give a glory to God, for it is miserable that he is still alive. For a little Andrew may set observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscle, but then send for the priest at once. Even okay, right. This is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the. Okay, back. Those who came into contact with the favor of pit of often feel of tingling and tension in their muscle. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such case, it is enough to burn the what? No. However, the unfortunate essence of the faith prepared by a long boil. Okay, I don't need that information. This poison is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of the wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too. so that it may become numb and they may manage to place their wives, I think. Pleases their wives, I think. Okay. Food who tastes even a sip of the a food who tastes even, okay, will experience total numbness. His intenses will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. The stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its per truest effect unless the body has already been weakened. That sounds like correct. If you need to replenish your supply of the concoction. Okay. Replenish potion. Okay. The kiss of it will first cause a stomach ache. It make the skin red. Oh, and blistery. The blows painfully empty of both ends. Ah, okay. The in spasm. And the nails break. Oh, kiss of death. And then though, okay, should know that death is certain. But before that though, Mace revealed the poor man with the boozer put under his tongue. A quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk. Okay, because if you want to make this potion, okay. Kiss of death, this seems.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I say kiss of death then.
Good to see you.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I have been thinking about what you said. That some spy is most likely behind the murder. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself have a knife to my throat. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Oh no. I am not much of a fan of Sigismund.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Funny.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
I still seriously need to search his tent. Seriously? Really?
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Oh my god, thank you, Henry, for telling me, because I wouldn't even fucking connect that, man. Because I didn't even read the ingredients is what you need to make. Oh, shit. Well, I can still search other tents. And I will, because this is too convenient.
Ugh, stinks of vomit. Ugh, just a broom.
Just the broom.
Nothing out of the ordinary. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
You silly doggy.
Okay, so Crow is our main suspect now. Can I enter there?
Christ. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Now, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with kiss of death. Or was he?
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's not a restricted area, so we are good. I think he was, though. Don't make me question it now. Seriously, I have to search him 100%. You're fucking kidding me, game. But he's gonna react like a normal NPC if I search his fucking chest. Like, come on. No? What is my last element that I need to press in his tent? What am I missing? Hello? Oh. A rug!
Nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame. Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Fuck! I am so confused!
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Huh.
Still, it's crazy. Slicing people open.
What is the other guy that I can question? I'll probably question the suspects as well. This was the tent of those two guards, I think.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Well, you just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Cheriton had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Cheriton and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, it's a fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Cheriton's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it was just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Medium or hard? Medium or hard?
Look, either you tell me everything, or I'll go and get Katz, and we'll do it the hard way. It's your choice.
Christ, no. Don't go anywhere. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Cheriton anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store?
Yeah.
What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So,
True.
can we make a deal?
Okay, let's make a deal.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Never. So what poison are we blaming Groza for? What was the poison? I forgot. What was the name of that poison?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there?
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
I hear you like a game of dice. That must be good for morale. A commander who hangs out with common soldiers. Well, unless he loses all his money. I can't do much for your authority.
But having a jumped-up, snotty-nosed pup whipped would put that right. Especially when I have one right at hand. And next time, be careful what you ask me.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
Well, how could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
Alright. I wanted to keep it fair. So I question everyone, I guess. So is that, I need to wait now. Okay, so technically I have 2 days, technically. Okay, where's my tent that I can sleep? Aha, somewhere at the end there. Okay. Alright, we're doing the double crossing, of course. Not this one. Sorry. This one? No, this one? This one, okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh shit, I'm hungry. 2 seconds, Henry. We need to eat. Wait, no. Why are you outside the tent? Oh my god. You probably use filters, but I am. Don't get food poison, don't get food poison, don't get food poison. Okay, he's alright. Honey is super effective. $31 for the honey, like Jesus Christ. I mean, that makes sense. And I overeat. Fuck! I thought I had enough. Damn it! No, my perk! Fuck my life. As you can see, I can't count. That was already established, was it? Fuck, I seriously thought I had enough. I had 80, right? So never mind. I can't count, man. I admit, I am stupid, okay? It was always a problem.
Christ, what a day.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozav, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grozav, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozav, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozav, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
You're mine.
Oh, nice blow. Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time. Careful. Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you, Musa?
For my part, I could happily have done without all this. By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
What for? I'd rather you found someone who will get rid of that body.
I'll take care of it. Just give me a moment to get my breath back. Not so young anymore, you know?
I could brew for you a reviving tonic. If you're not afraid, after all this.
Come now. Hungarian Red is the best tonic. If your country has done something right, then it's that, Sir Stibor.
Don't worry. Once the king sorts this place out, they'll start making it here as well. Scorched earth makes for the sweetest grapes. When I get back to the monastery, I'll put in a word for you with the king.
Yeah, thank you. that would be nice. And that's broken now. Okay, no, don't touch it.
God bless you, sir.
Nothing.
See you soon, my friend.
Right. Okay, NPCs. Lovely. Lori, hello. Intensive moment in the quest. I actually like that investigation. That was actually quite fun. I mean, main quest is insane. Main quest is super good. All the parts of the main are super good. But the side quest, that's what I have problem with.
Careful.
I apologize.
It's happening. The Praguers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
At last! I don't have to wash human asses. Oh my god, I love her. I seriously love her, man.
Someone's lying here.
Careful!
Okay, shit is breaking. Okay, I'm leaving. Alright, so I know that there's this side quest that, like, the honor thing, whatever. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna lie. That quest is, like, whatever. Seriously.
Alright, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets await!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil
the awkward smile.
The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... Sonny says... What the fuck?
God, Henry.
Right. Yes, we can.
Hey, 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 whoa, whoa, I'm sorry.
What's that, you po?
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me?
Or
yourself?
yeah, a little bit
You don't
myself.
understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So, off you go.
This
Oh
isn't
my
over, lad.
God.
Got that? We'll meet again.
I know we will, and then I'm gonna feel bad about it.
Zizka czeka.
And they are fucking looting them.
Go and see Zizka.
Well, well. You still here?
As you can see.
What are you going to do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Well, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right. Just don't start crying. If I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
Fair. Fair.
I bet you jumped too when the first shot was fired, eh?
He looks like an important character that I don't know why doesn't have any dialogue. Well,
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, Cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
Ah, I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Now you know what I will do. So are you gonna kill him? Is that what you're gonna do?
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berkhoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berkhoff, even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him! It was I who got the money for everything, so no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
I saw Katarina and she disappeared.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Okay, I need to talk to Zizka to progress. But I want to talk to everyone before, because it seems everyone has additional dialogues now. As far as I can see. Samuel had a new one, so I presume everyone else has a new one.
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy. Or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him. Or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
Here we are. Good.
Where's Katarina? She was just there. Oh, Samuel is here. Samuel, I don't think...
So much to do.
I don't think reading a book in the dark is a good idea. Oh, found my boy. Back to me!
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Rabosh, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Yob's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
All the new dialogue. Okay, Katarina, where are you? You probably have some new dialogues as well. Can I ask you about how you met Zizka now? Oh.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
So they put out. We fuck.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and
Greetings
capture
to you,
le
friend.
Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the hearts. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
About this merry band of ours.
No.
Hey, where's that beer?
Servacula.
Bien sûr.
Oh no, I'm not interested in his fucking
Thanks for sharing.
rambling. No, fuck him. Okay, the Zizka here. But where is the rest? Where is Devil? Ah, it's his usual place. Why do I even ask?
Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal?
Servus.
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit together. A nice, big, solid one.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabors. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Berghoff have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious.
We have to lure Von Bergo into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
I forgot that the game changed my blade front. I mean, no, I don't need this. Oh. Basically, like, force me. Ah, better.
Lord be with you.
I'm Zhishka's friend. My name's Henry.
Oh, I've heard about you, lad.
Brabant was probably blabbing, eh?
Oh, no, not Brabant at all, but Dangler spoke of you.
Sorry, but I don't know who that is. Who's Dangler?
The one from the entourage of Lord Kuna of Reichwald. Of course. You recently rode together on the Sazavar River, you know.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence. Do you know Lord Kuna?
We mercenaries know one another. One day we fight side by side, the next against each other. But this time we only drank together all evening. Ha! I had a terrible hangover from it, my friend, but I haven't had so much fun in a long time.
How is Lord Kuna doing? Is he healthy?
Oh, aye. I heard you had some trouble with old Zol.
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and robbed his estate.
Aye. I heard he was a mercenary for the League of Lords.
What did they tell you about me?
Only good things, like you're not a coward, and you're a good fighter. Even Lord Kuna himself said he would welcome you in his retinue.
Well, I'm very honored.
Aye, you're right. They're quite the scoundrels. Capable scoundrels, though. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck everything up, he'll be going places.
Where were you before you came here?
Well, we spent this winter near Milan, but we only ran into Brabant here on the Loretz vineyard.
So you've known each other a long time?
I don't know about my Lord Urso, but I saw him there for the first time. An interesting group of people came together, and we drank for several nights.
Well, I'll be damned. So I was risking my neck in the Hungarian camp, and Brabant was drinking with you.
Aye, like I said, there were more people. There was also one Kuttenberg Italian named Giuseppe, who was the acting commander of the guard in the Italian court. Oh my God, you should have heard how his wife makes him suffer. It was so funny when he told it. And then Brabant started telling his stories, and then he mentioned you need help, so here we are.
How much money did Brabant promise you?
Hey, you'll have to ask Sir Urso von Morgenstern. It's his business.
So you don't know what exactly they agreed on?
I have no idea, my friend. I'm just heating up water and grating carrots here.
Seriously?
And why not, if you enjoy it?
Then you should go and see Janos Uher. He can go on about cooking for hours and hours.
Ah, you see? Finally, a kindred spirit. Someone who knows what's important in the world.
Are you a cook?
Aye, but it's no big deal. I just got sick and tired of eating that disgusting slop on the road, so I learned to cook.
That's actually a pretty good reason. And are you any good at it?
Well, the men don't complain, so I can't be all that bad. Even Sir Urso himself praised me recently.
Ah. And does your lord have a discerning palate?
Does he ever? He likes sweets, but he enjoys good Italian food above all. Aye, Italy. What a land. Great wine, beautiful women, and delicious food. Every mercenary likes to go back there. First Geld, oder für die Freude.
What does that mean? Fürs Geld and so on and so forth.
First Geld oder für die Freude. For money or for joy. That's the motto of our Lord, Sir Ursa von Morgenstern. And it's quite fitting for mercenaries like us, don't you think?
Aye, I reckon it is. Actually, it makes a lot of sense.
Exactly. One or both of them. There's no other reason to risk your skin. See you later, my friend.
I was actually thinking about Kuna, I'm not gonna lie. and then the game said what was happening with
To your
him.
health, my friends.
Oh, that's a nice one.
God bless.
Janos or Adler.
How are things looking at Malashov?
Oh no, I'm gonna say something stupid.
How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
This is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
Where is he?
You silly doggy.
Usually walks around here somewhere.
Oh. All right.
Huh? I'm confused. Who is he talking to? The horse. I didn't even know that they had that back here. He usually walks like around here somewhere, back and forth. It's actually quite hard to tell.
One day after another.
I mean, you will be back to the den sooner or later. Why is everyone drunk? Can you guys stop? I mean, Adler, I understand, but Samuel? Seriously? Eh? Oh, lockpick. Am I like losing my mind, or is like more stuff appearing in the room? Oh, where is he? To the wenches. That's where. I was like, where is he going?
God bless you.
Okay, I have no clue what's his pattern. So I have no clue where Janos is. I would like to talk to him, but unfortunately... Oh, actually, where is Kubianka? I didn't chat to Kubianka after this whole... Come on, Kubianka should be just here. Usually that's the case. That's Francois. See, that's what I'm saying. I think they should have markers. That would be.
Will you join our attack?
Why should we? Are we supposed to stick our necks out for nothing?
I thought you and Kozlik would help us.
Not a chance. Mikesh is right. Besides, we already have other work.
What work?
Zhishka wants us to pack our things and take his Catherine to someone named Pisek.
Aye, to Pisek at Suchdal Fortress.
But believe me, I'd rather go with you than with her.
Mikesh is afraid of her.
What, of our Catherine?
She's horrible. That woman always wants something. Compared to her, attacking a castle is child's play.
I hope you survived the trip with her.
Don't worry about us. Try not to get killed yourselves.
Break a leg, Henry.
Careful.
Ah, that's Steven. Oh, he's back. It took you like 2 seconds though. Okay, I'm still hoping to pop into Kubianka or Janos, but no chance. Kubianka usually just walks back and forth and drinks beer constantly. Like, what the hell? Janos is a problem, definitely, because I think he walks around the whole like area here. Like, I don't know. I think he walks like around the woods and here back and forth, and then he comes back inside. Like, he's scouting. I guess that's supposed to represent. I bump into him like out of the blue.
God bless.
As a trade then. Okay, I am surprised that I don't see Kubianka, I'm not gonna lie. You have 5 hours less than me in KCD. What the frick? How did you fucking catch up to me? I'm serious. They are standing there ominously. Standing here. I realized. Okay, I lost hope. I wanted to talk to Kubianka and Janos, but. My spider senses are tingling. Hans said something, but I don't know what. I could barely understand it. It was so fucking muted. I have no. What the hell? That's so weird. I'm not gonna lie. Where the fuck? Oh, Godwin decided to move. To change the position on the balcony. Oh my god. Please, can someone... I'm not 100% sure that there is already a video like that, but can please someone follow the NPC for a day or something like that? I'm giving you a content idea. Okay, I'm giving up. I have no fucking clue where Kubianka and freaking Janos is. I don't care anymore. Where is... Fuck! Zhishka! Stop! Stay in one place! It's difficult as it is.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
I think I'm
I'll come back
ready,
later.
but... I think I'm ready, more or less. I'm not having any problems. I will put the actually I will put the helmet on. And I am okay, I guess. I need to drop this, unfortunately. I mean, wait, I'll keep Valerian. I can dry it and I can still use it when it's dry. Oh my god, look at this shit. When I'm gonna find NPCs that have enough money for me to fucking sell this shit? It's a joke. Okay, if anyone is interested, I drop a couple of things. Right. I'm okay, more or less. I will drink, maybe savor up. No, I think I'm alright. Either way, the game saved. When the game saved. An hour ago. Oopsie. Okay, I will go to bed. I will sleep for a minute and then it would save.
Success!
That was interestingly synced, but alright. Sleep in a full armor, you know what it is. You know how it is, man.
Hey, where's that beer?
Maybe Kubianka is back. I can still hope, can I? So much to do, so little time. Oh, yeah, Kubianka, I found Kubianka at least.
Where'd you learn how to shoot so well?
Well, where would you say? It wasn't in the royal palace with that fleshy master archer. You can be sure of that. It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find out live targets are the best. And if they have 2 legs, that's better yet. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep my eye on the target. My hands are starting to shake. That's why I need to drink so much. When I'm properly wasted, it cancels out the shaking. And then, my aim's like when I was a lad.
That's it, that was the only one, the only new dialogue. Okay, and Janos, I have no clue.
Jesus
I
Christ,
think I give up.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's go.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Let's go. The game is not giving me any warnings, so I am okay. And besides, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care. The side quests in this area are like super dry. Like really.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? He's not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of this chit-chat. I want to know if I'm gonna get to work.
We shall.
Wait, what the fuck? Janusz replied in Polish!
No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
Why is fucking Samuel at the back so badass and throwing the knife back and forth? What the fuck?
Alright. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
No problem, spell.
Kurwa.
I don't like your technique, Devil. That was too aggressive.
Fuck.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
torch the village.
No prisoners. Look, just wait a moment.
Uh-huh.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Out of your fucking minds? Stop it!
I already beat you once.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won.
And what? That doesn't
The
change.
stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Oh my god! No!
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
My god!
What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Jesus Christ. They seriously are putting the plot in that whole dilemma. Like... This is what's gonna happen. I fucking hate it.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Ay, 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 ay.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Oh my goodness gracious. They are setting up that whole dilemma. I guarantee we're gonna have a choice like that in the final game.
There? Really? Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
On the fucking cherry on the top is gonna be heart-to-heart chat with Sigismund. That's gonna be cherry on the top. That's gonna.
You go first, and look out for the guards. You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Shit. Can I change my... I'm gonna be quieter thanks to that. Game saved. Okay, so how do I open the gate? What are you doing here?
But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
Why did you thought Henry was Batman? Oh, shut the fuck up, guys. This whole process requires delicate touch, okay? Delicate touch, I say. The best thing would be if the disguises in this game would work or something like that. I'm not gonna lie. That would be the best thing.
Hey? I must be mad.
Shit, he didn't turn around like 100%.
To hell with it.
Maybe if I actually wait a minute. Wait, there's another guard there? Do I see it correctly? Yes! Oh no! If he didn't fucking do that. If he didn't do that yawning animation, I wouldn't saw him. Shut the fuck up! It requires a stealth, man! Which gate, though? Which gate? This gate, main gate. No, come on, this is not how it works, okay? Woo! That give me a fucking heart attack, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, what the fuck? What did I do? Jesus Christ. Christ almighty, I was trying to establish how am I supposed to go in there. I think up there. I think I need to go up there. I think I need to go up here. This way. Uh-huh. Shit!
Take him down quick!
Okay, that worked. I have no clue how, but that worked. Oh my god. Okay, okay, see, this is the route, this is the route. Okay, how do I open the gate though? Do I need to get inside here? Huh? I thought I need to get here on the top and there's some ladder or I don't know, some kind of leverage. No, no, no! Oh, 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 oh. I nearly fall down. Okay, but this is definitely a correct route. This is how it's intended to do. But I am confused. It is inside here definitely, right? The problem I'm having is those two guards there. How am I supposed to distract them the way that I will not...
Oh.
I am worried that they're gonna see him. So I will drop him here. Shit, 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 shit. No, 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 game. Wait. Is those two guys that were standing super close, are they now moving? Is that what's happening now? The game did that on purpose because you would have too easy job if they were already moving like this. So is that the case now? So this guard and this guard that was standing here now, those two are moving back and forth now. He is standing here, so I can kill him. I think, at least. Yes, exactly.
Huh?
No! No! Fuck! Damn it! It was going so well! Fuck! I pressed the button. It's so annoying that you have to hold F. You know what I mean? Like you don't just press. You need to hold F. It's so fucking annoying. Takes a little bit too long, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes. No, what am I supposed to do with those two guys now? Could technically just ignore them. I guess.
Attack!
What?
They're attacking the castle!
What?
Shooters to the wall!
What? Wait, what? What the fuck? Who? So many questions. What the fuck? Who broke the game? Who broke the fucking game? Whose model got stuck somewhere and triggered the guard? I think somehow the NPC saw the one of my teammates somehow, and that broke the game. Shit. How did you saw him? Aha. The mysteries of the systems of this game sometimes, man. Aha, never mind. You're God damn it, my second attempt was the best. Why the second attempt was the best? Damn it! Fuck! The unpredictability, man, of this fucking thing. It's so annoying. Okay, where's that guard that goes there? Okay, I need to kill him first. Somehow. I have no clue how. he's not gonna see him here. Like, come on, man. It's impossible that you're gonna see him here. Yeah, and my question is, should I open? Should I kill? I'm actually thinking, who should I kill first? What would be a wise decision? Is this guy the wise decision to kill? I think he is the wise decision to kill first. Because those other guys are turned around. They are turned around behind. So I think. But then, oh no, but they will see me, I think. Are they? When I'm gonna kill him, they're gonna see me. Right, so I think different approach. I don't know, I'm actually confused. But I think he is the best choice to kill. And then this guy as maybe the last. Or not even touch him, just wait for him to move and just open the gate. That's basically it. But I'm doing back and forth exactly the same moment. You know what I mean? I'm already done. Perfectionism to this fine. Alright then. I did it.
Now just to open that gate.
Attack the castle! Close the gate, quick!
Ay! Fuck! My...
Get your head off!
Who the fuck used the mini cannon? Who the fuck used the mini cannon? Don't tell me, please tell me they saved before. Fuck! I have to do it myself then, when I kill all of them. Well, most of them. Fucking... Oh man. Okay, just before opening that gate, I need to change my armor because I can't fight in this. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I can't believe I had enough time. Von Borgov is not gonna be here. I'm guessing it's just. I think this is just some fucking bait.
Hey.
I'm actually not sure what I am even bothering to drop him here. Just in case if that guy is gonna hear me, you know. And then now I need to change my armor. And I need to save. Oh, I can't. Why I can't save? This is a joke game. Why? Oh, okay. No. What? So I'm not allowed. What? Why? Okay, fuck off, will ya?
Now just to open that gate.
Hit something already!
You need to be bleeding like a stuck pig!
That one's had it! Come on!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Du bist tot!
I'll be drinking from your
Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Shoot those bastards! Take cover!
What is this?
We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
I can't fucking reload! Awa!
We are absolutely fucked here! What is that French idiot doing?
Hold the line! Don't retreat! When the hell will he hit something? Shoot those bastards!
No!
We can't take much more of this! Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time! We're all out of time!
I mean, true. she was operating it?
Let's go. Forward! To the top!
Actually forgot who was operating the cannon.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Fag him up! Surely he can take us! Show what you're made of! One more! I'll kill you, Dad! You haven't a chance! No, I'll shoot you dead. Osman should be schmuckle.
Okay, take cover! Let's go, man! Clean things up here!
Everyone take cover and wait for orders!
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Every one of you will get an arrow in the arse. Because you're out of your fucking minds, bastards.
What are you doing there? You fucked up with that bridge.
It wasn't my fault.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting in his tower laughing at us.
Von Bergov's no fool. He'll want to make a deal.
That's the thing. He's no fool. He's well aware that the whole of Kuttenberg and the Hungarian camp will come down on our asses. How long do you think it'll take them to figure out what's going on here?
Von Bergov is at the end of his tether. Trust me. He'll negotiate.
Yeah, right.
Come on, Henry. There's work to do. Up here, fast.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Bergov is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Bergov comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain. Ensure peace and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
It's interesting. What will happen if I fail that check?
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out? Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done. No! He's under my protection. He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fob survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Oh, God.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Oh my God.
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
They broke it! Are you guys... Seriously? Such a fucking advantage. They broke it in one fucking use? That's what he meant. I thought he meant that, like, he was laughing that he used it, you know what I mean? Like, he fucked it. Ha 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 ha. But he was literally, he fucked it. He destroyed the fucking cannon. What a joke. Okay, but my question is, where are all the other... Yeah, I can't be bothered to loot everyone, I'm not gonna lie. Where are all the other lords that were captured? Really? Oh, in Suchto you're gonna meet, okay. Fast travel then. I mean, of course. Of course I did. Like I said, I don't have anything else to do. I only need that break in the middle to have some food. And then, you know.
What?
The cannon! That pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
First? But you missed the gate first time. I told you we should aim lower.
If they had made it properly, we could take another 3 fortresses with it.
Ha!
Exactly.
The Baron has been everywhere and knows everything. So he goes and shoots at clouds.
And even Kettenberg. And I would restore my reputation.
Not now. I can't hear a bloody thing.
How do you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
It's a sweet pastry. We only eat it on holidays.
Oh, yes. My grandma used to make the best pies. God!
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely.
What?
But a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Funny. Okay, I think there's no fights now. At least no big ones. Okay, why are you gonna tell to me? Are you gonna talk to me? No, he's only the basics as a mentor. No comment about what happened. Okay, where's my guy though? Oh, Adler is here.
I greet you, Henry.
Good to see you, Janos.
I see you good too.
Oh, nothing? Okay. Good to see you, Janos. I see you good too. Oh my god, that's funny.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
Me actually, too.
So you didn't believe in us?
I did. I just figured we'd have to get our hands dirty. But in the end, we managed to keep them pretty clean. Thanks in part to you.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
I know you would appreciate it. Uh-huh. Where's my boy? Most important. Side dialogue. Side dialogue of my life. I can't even speak. This guy is stuck. Lovely. Okay. Wake up! No worry, sorry. I'm finishing a stream anyway, super soon. Oh, found him. Oh no, I can't talk to him, god damn it. Why? You know what, actually this is a very good point to end. I personally think. Yeah. that is all for today. Thanks guys so much for joining me. Hope you had fun. So yeah. I think we did quite decent progress. Pretty nice. I still think that the side quests are not like they used to in the first area, and they are not keeping me hooked and entertained like the first area. They end before I like feel they develop, but oh well, what can you do? I am still having a lot of fun with the main though, and yeah, we will continue tomorrow morning because I still have a day off tomorrow. So yeah, but yeah, we will start 12:30, and I guess we will mostly focus on the main. Considering that I only have like 6-ish hours or so. I still feel like there's like, I don't know, like there's so much story left or something. Like, I don't know. It feels like there's still a lot in a game, in a main at least. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if my feelings are right, but you know, I'm actually checking what. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm checking my days for next week. But yeah, I am correct. So yeah. So yeah, that's basically that. Thanks a lot, guys. Sorry about the breakdown with the whole Arial stuff, but seriously, that got into me. I'm not gonna lie, it got into me. I guess, yeah. As long as I can dissociate, I'm okay. But then, I am not when it catches up. Right, so yeah. Tomorrow, 12:30, more game. More Kingdom Come. I don't know how much is left, but I don't know, as I said, it still feels like there's so much game left. Like, Jesus Christ.